Hello, how are you? Pigeon on the top.
No.
They should not feel bored. They should feel excited to come next time. ఎలా ఉన్నారండి మీరు? నేను ఎలా ఉన్నాను? నువ్వు ఎలా ఉన్నది? ప్రియాంక. నువ్వు ఎలా ఉన్నావు? How are you?
మీరు సత్య దుర్గా ఫిల్మ్ హౌస్ లో ఉన్నారు. మేము వచ్చా అక్కడికి చూసినట్టు అనిపిస్తుంది.
సాన్విక. ఇది సిస్టర్ సార్. నువ్వేం చదువుతున్నావు? థర్డ్ గ్రేడ్. సేమ్ క్లాస్.
మేము స్పానిష్ అప్పుడు you can go to second grade or third grade అని అన్నారు.
స్పానిష్ అందరికి మరి నేర్చుకున్నాం. స్పానిష్ నాకు నేర్పిస్తావా? హోలా అంటే హోలా Hola means heart? What?
It means hi.
Heart?
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Thank you, Patti.
Then what is, how are you in Spanish?
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? That's a Telugu song.
నలుగురికి తెలుగు స్కూల్కి ఫస్ట్ నలుగురు మన పిల్లల్ని మాట్లాడేవాళ్ళు. స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళిన దగ్గర నుంచి అదే ఆ ఇంగ్లీష్ బాగా
తెలుగు వచ్చా? తెలుగు మాట్లాడతారా మీరు?
తెలుగు చక్కగా మాట్లాడుతుంది ఈ పాప.
అయ్యో స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళిన దగ్గర నుంచి
మాట్లాడలేదు
చెప్తున్నాం. మేము అని చెప్తున్నాము. ఇప్పుడు కార్లో కూడా అదే చెప్తున్నాం. నలుగురు కొంతమంది ఇంగ్లీష్ మాట్లాడితే నలుగురు తెలుగు మాట్లాడండి.
What about you, buddy? Looks like you are a grown up now. You are no longer.
No, Shreya will take classes to them.
Yeah.
You're 7 already?
Yes.
I thought you were 4 years.
I'm 7. Oh my God.
Tea bottle, tea. Bottle,
rectangle.
మూత పెట్టలా మాట్లాడలేదు బయటకు పంపించేస్తాను. రెండు మార్నింగ్ ఎంతమంది తీసుకొస్తారా సండే తెలుగు క్లాస్కి? తెలుగు క్లాస్కి మాకు సిఎంఎస్ సిఎంఎస్ సెంట్రల్ మిడిల్ స్కూల్ నాకు చెప్తారా? తెలుగు అసోసియేషన్ మనబడి తెలుగు మనబడి దాన్ని నేర్చుకున్న తెలుగు పెద్ద పాప అయిపోయిందండి ఆ లెవెల్ తెలుగు బాగా వచ్చా? రాయడం కూడా కంప్లీట్ అయిపోయింది. ఇంకా వాడితో వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా తెలుగు, అందుకని వాడు అంటే టీవీలో స్క్రోల్ అయ్యేది చదివి చెప్పడం దేవుడు పుట్టాలని చదివిలేదు. ఎందుకంటే తెలుగు కొంచెం కష్టంగా ఉంటాయి కదా. వాళ్ళకి ఇప్పుడు పట్టుగా అప్పుడు అనుకోలేదు నేర్చుకునే ప్లాన్ లేదు కాబట్టి మామూలుగా అయితే
ఇది బ్యాక్ సైడ్ వెళ్ళాలి. ఇది బ్యాక్ సైడ్ వెళ్ళాలి. కానీ ఇది సైడ్ కానీ మాత్రం చేసేస్తాను. సారీ మాతాజీ అలా పట్టండి. మీరు ఎక్కడ ఇక్కడ పెట్టండి. ఒక నిమిషం. ఆ రూమ్ లో స్టాండ్ ఉంది. ఇది నేను తీసుకొస్తాను. పక్కన పెట్టేసి దాని లైట్ ఆన్ చేయండి.
పైన పైన
ఏమన్నది బ్లడ్ ఉంది కదా, నా బ్లడ్ చూసి ఇది తీసుకున్నారా? ఆ సైడ్ ఉన్న చూడండి.
అలాగే వెనక ప్లేస్ అక్కడే అన్ని ఒక ప్లేస్
టేబుల్ ఓపెన్ లో పెట్టేసి సెంటర్ వచ్చింది సెంటర్ వచ్చేస్తున్నాం అది నేను నెక్స్ట్ తీయండి ఈ బనానా చట్నీ తీసుకొస్తాను కొంచెం అలాగే పెట్టేసి ఇంత పెట్టారు తర్వాత అదే చెప్తున్నాను నాకు తెలుసు ఇది సిక్కింది
No, not me.
We are not supposed to go there. We are doing something. Shian, move over, Shian.
Kana? Mama, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೀರಿ ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೈನ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ఇక రండి మీరు అందరూ మీకు ఒక శ్లోకం నేర్పిస్తారు చెప్పే Come close. నేను ఏం శ్లోకం నేర్చుకున్నాను మన న్యూస్ పేపర్స్ ఏం నేర్చుకోలేదా
Can we keep this table too? Hold it in the bottom. Kitchen, the door open up.
Okay, let's do offering it.
ఊరిని ఇక్కడ పక్కన పెట్టారు వచ్చినా కూర్చుంటారేమో పెద్దవాళ్ళు
Okay, what's our question? How can they read this? What's our tell. Man garden.
Can you get the bill from him?
Just
Available, sir.
అనిపిస్తుందా బిగేనా Okay, ready? You have to follow up here. Manmana bhava. Okay, if I leave all of you in one room, how much noise you all will make? You'll make lots of noise. So like that you have to say. Okay? Very nicely. Louder voice. Okay? If you say it louder, then you're going to get a lot of prasada, lot of food. Okay? Otherwise, you get only a little bit. If you increase your voice, you'll get more. Otherwise, you get only less. Okay? Manmana bhava madbhakto. Manmana bhava madbhakto. Manmana bhava madbhakto. Bha. It bha. Press it. Bha. Bha. Like bha. You have to press it. Bha. Manmana bhava madbhakto. Madhyadimam namaskuru. Namaskuru. Same. Madhyadimam namaskuru. Shabbat. Madhyadimam namaskuru. Mam evaishyasi. Yukvevam. Speaker on the other. Bring this side. Bring it. And then nature. Yukvevam. Atmanam. This is that. Atmanam. Matparayanaha. Parayana. Atma E pine line in here. That is long here. Okay, that is long here. You know what is long here, right? Like that. Okay. Whenever you see a line on a letter, it is a long A. Okay. Atmanam. Matparayanaha. Manmana bhava madbhakto. Madhyadimam namaskuru. Mame vaishyasi yukvevam. Mame vaishyasi yukvevam.
Please stand.
Mame vaishyasi yukvevam. Mam evaishyasi. Okay, team is Yukvevam. Atmanam Matparayanah. ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకంటే సాంస్క్రిట్ ఉంది కదా, సాంస్క్రిట్ లో ఇది సాంస్క్రిట్ శ్లోకం కదా. ఇవి నేర్చుకుంటే ఏమవుతుంది తెలుసా? You know what happens when you learn Sanskrit slokas? I don't know. I'll tell you. So that next time when you are learning slokas, right, you will remember. Suppose you go to park. Okay, you go to park for what? To play. Play just emotionally. Emotionally play just. Balance. సంతోషం కదా, హ్యాపీనెస్. అవునా? మరి ఇప్పుడు సాంస్క్రిట్ శ్లోకం చదివినామంటే ఏమొస్తుంది? ఎట్లా వస్తుంది? ఎందుకు వస్తుంది? ఇప్పుడు మన్మన భగవద్ భక్తులు చదివినాం, ఏమొస్తుంది? ఎందుకంటే సాంస్క్రిట్ లో శ్లోకాలు నేర్చుకుంటే ఏమొస్తుంది అంటే బ్రెయిన్ షార్ప్ అవుతుంది. నేను చెప్పాను అనుకో, నేను ఏమడదా ఎలా షార్ప్ అవుతుంది? Everything that we discuss, first thing you have to ask, why? నేనేం చెప్పాను? శాస్త్రీయ శ్లోకాలు నేర్చుకుంటే బ్రెయిన్ షార్ప్ అవుతుంది. నువ్వేమడగా నేర్చుకుంటే హౌ, why కదా. లేకుంటే ఏమవుతుంది? నేను చెప్పాను అనుకో, you blindly believing whatever I say. That is not correct. Whatever you're learning, you should question why, how. So, bro, Sanskrit is over. నేర్చుకుంటే how? Your next question should be, explain me more. So that next time when mom tells you to learn, then you will learn with more enthusiasm. Okay? School lo kuda edu నేర్చుకుంటున్నాం అనుకో, oh, how this happens, why this happens, like that, right? So scientists have done some experiments on Sanskrit. Did you learn how much water is in your body? How much water content in your body? Yeah, it's a clear, right? Not learn about that. Almost 80% of your body is water. Tell me how? Because you have blood, right? Lot of blood is there. And what else?
Statue.
And she also has Dolomiti
When you drink water, what happens? Water will go out. Right? Urine. Then that is over. When you eat mango, all the pulp will go out and water will come out like that. So that means everything we have in the body, mostly water. So what scientists have done, they have put 3 glasses of water. 1 glass, 2 glass, 3rd. First class water, okay, they're exposed with all your, what sounds you hear at home? Did you hear any sounds? Any sounds you hear? Oh, what about you? Wow. So, in nature, consider sounds in now. Cinema sounds in now. In sounds. So, in sounds. Very good. So, emo తెలుసా? అలాంటి సాంగ్స్ traditional music. I'm in charge. Right. Right. My wife. So ఏమైంది ఏం డిస్కస్ చేస్తున్నాము so glass of water they expose the glass of water to baby or baby song ఏమైపోయింది వాటర్లో వాటర్ అంతా డిస్టార్ట్ అయిపోయింది ఆ సాంగ్ వాటర్ ఎక్స్పోజ్ వాటర్లో మాలిక్యూల్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా అంత డిస్టార్ట్ అయిపోయింది బ్రెయిన్ ఒకసారి ఏమైపోయింది if you watch TV for 2 hours what happens when you don't want some eating did you notice that you get it how's that if you continuously watch screen for 2 hours what happens the eyes will get hurt you get headache like that right so like that the water glass అయిపోయింది baby song పెట్టగానే వాటర్ అంతా డిస్టార్ట్ అయిపోయింది కదా అదే ఇంకో గ్లాస్ ఆఫ్ వాటర్ ఇక్కడ మన్మనాభవమద్భక్తో మధ్యాజీవాం నమస్కురు మామే వైష్యసి యుత్వేవం ఆత్మానం మత్పరాయణః ఏమైంది వాటర్ చాలా పర్ఫెక్ట్గా అంటే బ్రెయిన్ ఇస్ వర్కింగ్ సో నైస్ సో whenever you hear Sanskrit your brain will become sharp. Okay, అమ్మవారి సౌండ్ నేర్చుకున్నావు అలాంటి సాంగ్ నేర్చుకుని ఏమవుతుంది బ్రెయిన్ స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది బేబీ సాంగ్ నేర్చుకుని ఏమవుతుంది బ్రెయిన్ అంతా డిస్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది బ్రెయిన్ అంతా డిస్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది ఎందుకు నేర్చుకోవాలి సాంస్కృతి చెప్పుకున్నాను వై బ్రెయిన్ super sharp. Brain is sharp. Sharp like a razor. So, I want to say, any hours can you watch him? Not more than that. Okay. Hello. How are you? What's your name? Ranveer. Wow, fancy name.
Hi, Andy.
Yes, Ranveer. You know that? Ranveer, you know? Telugu class. It's for your own good. So now are you ready to learn? With focus, right? Attention. Yeah. And the puja started lopla, we are just engaging kids. So, you pay anything? Venkat. Manam tarada maatladam. Okay, na ready? Manmana bhava madbhakto. తెలుగు క్లాస్ వెళ్తున్నావు కదా మన్మనాభవమద్భక్తో మధ్యాజీవాం నమస్కురు. హలో సార్, what are you doing? మధ్యాజీవాం నమస్కురు మామే వైష్యసి యుత్వేవం ఆత్మానం మత్పరాయణః. ఏమైంది మనము now you learn Sanskrit, okay? Do you know the meaning? You don't know, right? Do you know the meaning? Do you know the meaning? Do you know the meaning? You know the meaning? No. Right? Aditi ఎందుకు చదవాలి? But do you know the meaning? Brain మనము not only just learning all the prayers, we also should know what is the meaning of it. Okay? Whatever the word that we say in Sanskrit, we should know Telugu or English meaning. If you are Telugu, you should know in Telugu or English. If you know English, you should know in Hindi. Otherwise, what happens? It becomes a simple language. If you don't know the meaning, what is the point in learning? Right? So now what we should do is we will learn meaning. Okay. First word first word. One manner. What is the meaning of that? Always think of me. Who is saying always think of me? Krishna is saying always think of me. Krishna is saying always think of me. Bhava. What is the meaning of Bhava? Mat. Mat means mind. Right? Bhaktaha. Meter. Bhaktaha means devotee. Right? Devotee. Devotee means bhakta. Only mat. Mind. అర్థమవుతుంది ఇప్పుడు ఇవన్నీ సాంస్క్రిట్ లో ఉన్న వర్డ్స్ కి ఇంగ్లీష్ లో మీనింగ్ యాది మాం మీ నమస్కురు ఒబెసెన్స్ మాం unto me. Eva. Complete. Ishasi. Yukwa. ఇప్పుడు అంటే ఏం చెప్తున్నాడు కృష్ణ ఇక్కడ బీయింగ్ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ అంటే మన టెంపుల్ వెళ్ళేసి ఏం చేయాలా జస్ట్ కలుసుకోవాలి వచ్చేసా is that what it is? No, I will explain the meaning. Okay, then evam atmanam Matparayanaha. Now we need to stitch all these meanings together to make the translation. Okay? I think you can read it.
Engage your mind always in thinking of me, become my devotee, offer obeisance to me, and worship me. And being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me.
What you understood out of that?
That when you go to the temple, you have to engage your mind in that, not just go there and then think of something else and then leave.
Just stop there. So normally when we go to temple, what people will do? Right. How much time we take to prepare? You know, you have to take a bath, you have to dress up, you have to put your jewelry, you have to your makeup, how much time it takes? 30. Okay. And how much time it takes to drive down to the temple? How much time it takes from Chanhassen to go to Maple? Maybe 40 minutes. Then after spending almost 1.5 hours, what we do after going to the temple? We just take selfies. Right? People take selfies with RadhaKrishna or Bhagavan Vishnu or Lord Ram. You go to the temple and you take a selfie. Quick. Why are we going there? What Krishna is telling here? Krishna is telling, engage your mind always in thinking of me. Then next thing is become my devotee. Offer obeisances to me and worship me. Be completely absorbed in me. Surely you will come to me. That is Krishna is saying, you will come to me. Only when you engage your mind always in Krishna. So that is the verse today. So we'll read one more time and so we'll see. Okay. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyadi mam namaskuru mame vaishyasi yukvevam Afternoon. Good job. Probably going to sing a simple mantra. Okay, we all can, you can lead us and we'll just follow.
Mataji, if she wants to sing. Krishna Krishna Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Punyavani Achatyani Tadharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jaya Shri Krishna So, just introduce the mantra that we just recited, right? So we just called out Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasa. These are called, they are called the Panchatattva, as you can see here, right? So the one in the center is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is nothing but the incarnation of Krishna himself in the Kali Yuga, like 500 years ago in the Bengal. Right? So that he's from, so that's why if you know ISKCON has a very, very huge presence in Bengal because the whole movement got originated because Krishna came back to restart the Bhakti movement once again. So he has to come back again, right? So just like how we kind of in the Mahabharata, in the Bhagavad Gita, how we know Krishna says that he appears again and again, right? So similarly, he the Krishna may not come always in the form of Krishna, but he came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu here. And also, next is in the blue, right? So in the blue is the Nityananda, who is nothing but Balarama, Lakshmana. So he came in the form of Nityananda in the Kali Yuga, right? And And if you see the 1 second. Okay. And the next one is the combined form of Shiva and Vishnu.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see, next one is the Advaita, right? So we said Chaitanya, Nityananda, Sri Advaita. Advaita is nothing but it's a combination of a mixture of Vishnu and Shiva. Right? So we may think that yes, whether Krishna came from Vishnu or from Vishnu came from Krishna, all those topics we'll keep it for some other day. Okay? But we need to understand that in this case, Krishna is different and Vishnu is different. Okay? So now, the Advaita, who is nothing but in the white, let me went back again. Okay. So here, the white one, in the white goes here. So he is the Advaita Acharya, who is Vishnu and Shiva. Okay? Then comes the Gadadhar Pandit. Gadadhar Pandit is nothing but the incarnation of Radharani and Lalita Sabri. So those are the wives of Krishna. So they said that if Krishna, if you are coming to earth, now that we don't want to miss you, and that we also want to follow you, right? Because now they can take any form they want. So they take the form that is very close to their heart, right? And these are all the followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is nothing but Krishna. So that's why they came to serve Krishna in the form of Gadadhar Pandit. That means when we say, how come it's a female, it's a Mataji, how come they came in the form of here, right? So they came to serve. To serve Krishna, we need to understand that there is no difference between, God doesn't differentiate between man and the woman. Whether just because Radharani was like a woman in the kind of Dwapar, doesn't mean that she has to come back as a woman. She has to serve. Doesn't matter which form or which gender, because the God doesn't kind of discriminate between genders. Now, last one is the Srivasadi Pandit, which is here. Now, he is nothing but the Narada Muni. Okay? So now just with one single mantra, we are invoking so many acharyas, so many gods, right? So if someone says that Krishna people, they only pray to Krishna, no, we pray to everyone. We kind of respect everyone, and through this mantra, it actually proves that. So now with this understanding, let's loudly kind of chant this mantra. All right. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda. Let's go back to the Hare Krishna. Yeah, please come inside. Yeah, there's a lot of space. Hare Krishna. All right. Now we can see this mantra, right? Hare Krishna mantra. So it is a 16-syllable mantra, right? So it is Hare Krishna, So can you all repeat? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Hare Rama.
Rama Rama.
Rama Rama.
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Do you all know the meaning of this mantra? Anyone wants to share? You want to share? Share. I think you know it. You know it. Okay. Anyone? Anyone can what do you mean by Hare here? Okay, Krishna we all know. Then what is Hare? Okay. Here, Hare is nothing but we are taking the blessings of Radharani. So when we say Hare, we are calling out Radharani here. We are taking her permission to go to Krishna. Okay? So we are saying Hare Krishna means we are calling Radharani. Give us permission to serve your beloved, who is Krishna. So that is the meaning of that Hare Krishna. When we say whenever we say Hare Krishna, we are saying we are taking permission of Radharani. So it's not that we are not praying for Radharani here. We actually invoke her indirectly to the Hare. Okay? So yes.
So then for Hare Rama, is it Sita?
You got it. You got it. Yeah. So I think that is the beauty of Sanskrit. Right? So when you in Sanskrit, according to the situation, the meaning changes for the word. Right? In this case, we are taking for the. So now this mantra, and what this mantra does is, it is what we need as a human. Right? So as a humans, we all get attracted to fame, wealth, reputation, knowledge. Right? So we get attracted to so many things. Now, who is the super attractive of more than all these things? That is the Krishna. So we are saying, Krishna, you are the super attractive. Now, when we get attracted to that such a personality, what we will get? We will get satisfaction. Right? So that's what the second line in Rama teaches. Rama gives that all pleasing, that satisfaction. Well, Krishna attracts us. Well, when he binds us, Rama gives that pleasure to us, that satisfaction to us. Right? So that is the meaning. Whenever we say Hare Krishna mantra, this is the behind meaning for it. We are getting that. I don't want all these temporary attractions because everything, right? So for that today we are strong, we are young, probably we have a lot of energy. Yeah, but at some point of time we are going to become old. So that energy what we have today is temporary. Means as we age, that energy is going to come down. Yeah, today we are, probably like some 2 years back, whoever has invested in stocks, they all became wealthy. Right, but after 2 years, everything came down. So it's all temporary. Yes.
Is it like you have money now but you don't later? Like you have it right now but you don't have it in the future?
That depends. If we kind of use money for good purpose, the money will stay with us. If you use money for bad purpose, it will
disappear.
It will disappear. Right? So that's where we call money as Lakshmi. And who is Lakshmi?
A goddess.
Goddess means the kind of wife of Vishnu, Narayana. Right? So that means if we treat wealth, who is none other than Lakshmi Devi, if we give her enough respect, she will stay with us. If you don't take care of her, that means if you use that money for bad things, then she will leave us at some point of time. Right? Now that's where, so now with the background of this mantra, right? So let's chant loudly, or let's recite for the next 5 minutes. Okay, let's sing this mantra. Right? And there are so many tunes that we can sing this. So right now we'll just focus on a very basic one to get started. Okay, I'll wait for next 5 minutes and then we'll take it forward from there. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Let's listen to this. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare So, you all know why we clap when we do kirtans and then? Okay. Concentration. Okay. Next. Any other thoughts? Rhythm. Okay.
Focus.
Focus. Okay. Nice answers. Good job. Anything else? So, at least coming from the Indian background, right? So that we all say that whatever is happening, it's already written in our
Scriptures.
fate. Fate, right? So they show that this is all written here. It means you already have these lines. That means if you have line going here, you will reach. If your line going here, you are like, you'll be like, you'll be good in education, wisdom, all these things. So it's already written. So now can anyone change these lines? Can we try? No?
Yeah, we can.
We can? How?
We can try, but we might not be able to do it.
You're not able to do it?
We can try, but we might not be able to do it.
Do it. But who said that? If you try, nothing is impossible, right?
Yeah, but
Then
on your hand.
we should know. We should know how to change it. Right? If you know how to fix it, then we'll do it. Right? Because we all need instant results. Right? But certain things take time. Certain things takes change in our consciousness, change in our behavior, change in our lifestyle, change in our everything. Skills. Probably I think we have to learn new skills to do it. Good point. Right? Now that's where, in our Sanatan Dharma, the reason why everybody asks us to clap is this changes our fate. The more we clap, the more our fate gets adjusted. When we say fate, see once again, we going and asking Krishna, saying that Krishna, I'm praying to you for so long. Please find a good job for me. or kind of please find a good partner for me, or kind of make sure I do good in my school. I do, please make sure that give me all success. Once again, these all are very, very temporary in nature. Just because we are successful today doesn't mean we are going to be successful forever. Right? So we have seen many, many stories. People who were successful once upon a time, they are not successful anymore. That is our nature. That is the nature. That is kind of material nature. That's how the Maya. That's how the illusion works. Right? I think that's where. But whereas, if there's anything permanent, that is our loving service to Krishna. If we clap, right, that will indirectly, we may not see it, but indirectly it changes our consciousness, it changes our fate. We can rewrite our fate. If someone says that your fate is already written, that's wrong. Because God is giving us every opportunity for us to rewrite our fate with our own hands. One way to do that is by clapping. This is one of the skills that we have developed, as the Mataji rightly pointed out there. I think that, yes, I think it's our choice. It's a choice with us. Right? That's where next time, whenever you are participating in the Kirtan, just remember this point. This is a golden opportunity that is given to us to rewrite our fate. Okay? Now with that, let's chant loudly and let's clap loudly, both together. All right? Okay, let's sing this for under 2 minutes with as loud as we can. Okay, kids, especially you. Okay? Hare Krishna, Hare Time is 5:50 now. So we want to chant for 10 minutes and then get into discussion. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So, one thing, which we all have to.
First of all, how much time we have to Natal? It is almost 6 o'clock now.
No, take your own time, Prabhu.
No, I think once we get into the discussion means it might take some time. So just wanted to make sure what was the commitment that people have given to you. So if it is 1 hour, we'll try to wrap it up in 1 hour. If it is 45 minutes, we'll try to wrap it up.
No, one of us, at least 5 to 7 is what we communicated.
Sure.
Okay.
Just a couple of hours.
Sounds good. So what we will do is, so what Prabhupada, right, or the whole Krishna conscious movement and Hare Krishna movement is all about not doing things just for the sake of it.
It's small difference.
Yeah.
ఇక్కడ ఉన్న ఎవరికో ప్రభు భర్ణ ఎవరు నాకు విధంగా తెలియదు.
చెప్తాం,
మీరు
అర్థం
వాళ్ళకి
చేయండి.
వెళ్ళి ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయండి.
We'll come to it. Thank you. Thanks for that. So, Prabhupada, I'll have like Venkat Prabhu explain it as part of his class. So, but for now, Prabhupada, for now, just understand that he is the ISKCON founder back in 1960s. That's when he moved to US, and he has founded this ISKCON. But he is in the parampara as of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So it's kind of one disciple of disciple of disciple. So that is the hierarchy of these gurus, and he falls into the Gaudiya Madhya Madhva Sampradaya. Okay. Now, what Krishna consciousness is all about? If you see in Bhagavad Gita, our topic, right? So it's all about doing things. We have to do our karma. Karma is action. So we have to do our actions, and karma will lead us to karma. When we do actions with knowledge, jnana, it will take us to bhakti, which is devotional service, or which is the highest kind of love towards Krishna. Just to keep it simple, right? Now, if you take Bhagavad Gita has been divided into 3 sections, right? First 6 chapters talk about karma, actions. Last 6 chapters talks about the wisdom, which is the jnana. In between, so 6 chapters talks about the loving devotional service or the bhakti. Right? So that's why bhakti is in between of action and wisdom. So that's why the mantras we just recited, if you know the meaning of it, we can connect to that mantra easily. We can feel that mantra easily. Right? So that's where now with this chanting, now the same mantra, the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, we can sing. We can sing, right? Because singing attracts, right? Kind of music attracts people. But at the same time, what kind of Prabhupada has suggested is, okay, while you do the kirtan or singing, we should also chant this Maha Mantra, like 16 times, or the 16 malas of this. Okay, so this is called the beats, right? The kind of chanting beats, right? So every kind of religion has this, and we also use the same beats. Now here, if you say each beat, we will kind of recite this mantra. So now this is first beat is called a Krishna beat, which we don't usually chant on that, or kind of Guru beat, or that there are different names for it. But if we chant for every beat, we actually chant this mantra. Once we complete the whole thing, that is one mala. Like that, we have to do 16 malas, or 16 of this, right? So now this is usually a morning routine. So the Mataji joins the morning calls and stuff, and like I'm not very regular in those morning calls, but yeah, so that we all chant this mala. Now, why we do this is our personal service. So even chanting is a service to Krishna, because we are calling out his names through this japa, right? Now what we'll do is we'll chant one round as part of these programs just before we start our discussion, right? Now, if you want to get liberated, the simple formula that Prabhupada has given is, when you say liberated, right? If you're looking for moksha in the Kali Yuga, 99% it comes to the chanting, but that 1% is the jnana, or the wisdom. Okay, so that's why in Kali Yuga it is said, if there's any formula to go back to God, that is the namasmarana, which is kind of reciting the God's names. Okay, now that is 99%, but without that jnana, it cannot be 100%. Now that's why both in Krishna consciousness, the chanting and reading and understanding and practicing of the scriptures come hand in hand, come together, because that's where we will our lifestyle will get changed. That's where we will learn how to practice. If someone says, right, if you are reading Bhagavad Gita for, let's say, for 5 years, you have been reading Bhagavad Gita, but if they don't see any change in our character, then there is no use of it because we're not understanding it. Similarly, this whole movement is all about understanding and then practicing, right? And not just studying just for the sake of studying. So now with this background, let's chant one round, okay? And then we can get into the class. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Probably we can all chant together, right? So the chanting definitely helps with so many material things. Like, of course, it will increase our attention, focus. We will get better. All these things are the side benefits of chanting. But ultimately, we are not chanting to get better in life, but we are chanting to go back to Krishna, right? So let's chant with that consciousness, and then we can get into the class, right? So while chanting, there will be a lot of thoughts that will come into your mind. That you're thinking about: did I lock my house? Did I stop that gas? Did I, I have to make this call. I have to go and check what's going on in my Facebook. All right. So many things will come into picture, right? That's why simple technique to keep all those thoughts outside is whatever. Now we have like 30 people here, right? There can be anything going on in this world. You have to try to listen to your own voice. That is the secret. If you can listen, hear your own voice of mantra, that will help you to concentrate on the mantra better. All right, let's do it now. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai. We just finished chanting how many times? One round, yes, but how many mantras we just recited? 108 times. Good job, everyone. 108 times, right? So now, Krishna, God, is so merciful that when we, so this is called the congregational chanting. That means we are doing it together. Right? Now, when we do this kind of congregational chanting, right? So now Krishna is going to count. Okay. So when we do this congregational chant, everyone please focus sometime. Right? So now when we do this kind of congregational chanting, Krishna counts like how many people are here. How many people? 25, 30 people, right? He's saying, wow, these people, all my devotees, these 25 of my devotees, they're chanting my names. So I will give them the credit. Although they chanted individually one round or like some 108 times, I will give them the credit of all 25 rounds to all 25 people. Okay? That means although we just chanted one round, it's equal to 25 rounds. Right? Now, that's the beauty of reciting the God's names. Right? And one thing remember, whenever we recite the God's name, let's not ask for any desires. Because whatever we ask and whatever Krishna wants to give us, whatever we ask will be like very, very small before Krishna. So let Krishna decide what is best for us. Right? So whatever we ask is going to be very cheap at the end of the day for Krishna. Come on, you're calling me and you're asking for this small thing. Ask for big thing. And we honestly don't know what that big thing is. So let Krishna decide what is good for us. Right? So next time whenever we go to temple, let's not ask God, I want this, I want that. Let's not trouble him. He knows what is good for us. And he will give it to us. Right? With that I'll stop and then probably we'll have a Prabhu to take us to the next part of the program.
It's just a warm up only, right? So they will keep checking your mood, and depending upon the mood, we'll try to kind of steer the conversation. Okay. So Nataraj Prabhu, Selvi Mataji, and Gayatri Mataji, thank you so much for opening your home and inviting all of us. We have been talking to Nataraj Prabhu for a few months, and finally, he talked to all of you, and we are here to kind of study Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. So I heard your interest is Bhagavatam, but before we step into Bhagavatam, it's a good idea to at least understand some basics about Bhagavad Gita also. It's a combination of both. That's why I put both pictures. So Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. So today you might not get all the concepts in the next 45 minutes to 1 hour, right? And I hope you all committed to come at least next few weeks. Our hope is that in the next few months we'll be able to cover at least the introduction to Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, so that you will at least get the gist of it, what these scriptures are, what is there in the Bhagavad Gita, what is there in the Bhagavatam. So that way you can take this information and at your own pace you can study all by yourself if you wish to. But I hope we'll continue these programs indefinitely. Hopefully, Krishna willing.
Krishna will.
Yes. And before we get into the meat of the discussion today, we would like to pray to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. The reason why I brought up this picture is that if he was not there, right, we would not be sitting here and discussing about Gita and Bhagavatam. So all glories to Srila Prabhupada. He came to United States at the age of 70 years. If you look at me, I was sitting for the last 45-50 minutes. I can't sit straight and I have to bend my leg. But this man, at the age of 70 years, he traveled alone in a cargo ship to United States, to Western countries, to spread the glory of Krishna, to give something the Western countries are missing. So they have opulence, they have wealth, they have big skyscraper buildings, and they have very fast cars and everything. But Prabhupada thought that they are missing something, which is the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, knowledge of Vedas. So Prabhupada came all the way from India in a cargo ship, having a lot of health issues, but still he was able to come to the United States and stayed here for almost 10 years after he started his movement, Krishna consciousness, and he has given significant amount of knowledge to the Western world. And of course, India picked up because if somebody, white person, chanting the names of the Lord, automatically all brown people follow. So that's how he has established so many temples all over the world, because the Western countries and Western people are following Krishna consciousness. Oh, there's something glorious is there. Let me also follow. So all glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So before we begin, let's pray super quick here. Om Ajnana Timidandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So I was just talking to kids before we begin the program. Anything that we discussed today, if you don't understand, please raise a question. Already, most of you know Vishnu Sahasranamam, Lalita Sahasranamam, so many Vedic chants. But our goal here is that don't ever follow blindly. So whatever we are reading in Sanskrit, we must know the English translation. We must understand why we are reading it. So the purpose of this particular mantra that we just read, Om Ajnana Timidandhasya, the meaning for that is that I was born in the darkest ignorance. Anybody agree with that? So what this verse is saying, that we are agreeing that we are born in the darkest of ignorance. I was born in the darkest of ignorance, and my spiritual master opened my eyes with the torch of knowledge. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam. When Sri Rupa Goswami Prabhupada was established within this material world, the mission to fulfill the desire of Lord Chaitanya, give me shelter under his lotus feet. So we will try to explain the details. As we start to read more and more, we'll get to understand who Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who Rupa Goswami, and all that. But now, we'll skip that. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha krupa sindhubhya evacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. I offer all my respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. They can fulfill the desire of everyone, just like desire trees, and full of compassion for the fallen souls. See, unless Prabhupada was compassionate, he would not be sitting here. So that's why we pray to all the Vaishnava Acharyas for showering their causeless mercy upon all of us. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So let's all chant loudly. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo So here we are to kind of study Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. But I just want to say one thing. So there are like thousands of people in Chanhassen, whatever the area nearby. But Krishna has selected only few of us, right? We might have some other engagements today. They are very clean. Clean looks like. Good job, everyone. Prabhu was saying kids are okay. Looks like you are. You are doing awesome. So Krishna selected only few of us today to hear Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. So in the scriptures, it is very nicely said. All of you are Telugu speaking people, right? Anyone non-Telugu, so that I can explain in. But I can't. Are you Tamil or? But I can't speak in Tamil. But I'll try to explain English. So this is such a famous thing that we all need to understand. What kind of auspicious or great things that we have done in our lives. So that's why we are able to sit here today, to listen about Krishna, to listen about his devotees, to listen about his glory. So this verse is coming from Bhagavatam 10th canto, but this is kind of translated by Potana in Telugu language. Okay, Potana. Do you know who Potana is? Anybody knows? Potana, you know? Potana. Do you know? Tango class, right? Yeah. Bone marrow Potana. Very nice. See? Look at that. Awesome. Okay, rest of you, how many of you know that who is the new Hindi star? Hindi movie star? Anybody know who is the latest one? No, those who are from Tamil, they know what is Rajnikant's latest film that is going to come next? Jailer, right? Yeah, good. See, the problem with us is that we actually, forgot the roots of our own scriptures. This is the opportunity for us to rekindle that, right? So that's why instead of putting in English, I purposefully put it in Telugu so that at least some of us should be able to read this in Telugu and understand, right? So this verse is super good. That what kind of those great auspicious things that we have done in our previous life, and that's why we are able to sit like this as a congregation and reading and studying Gita and Bhagavatam. So I'll just say it and you can follow after me. Gata janmam bula nivino chitimo. Gata janmam bula nivino chitimo. Yagashrenu leve videsitimo. Yagashrenu leve videsitimo. Yavarike mi pettitimo. Yavarike mi pettitimo. Ye chintaratim buddhu puchitimo. Ye chintaratim buddhu puchitimo. Satyamulemi palkitimo. Satyamulemi palkitimo. Ye siddha pradesham budrukkitimo. Ye siddha pradesham budrukkitimo. Ye siddha pradesham budrukkitimo. Ye siddha pradesham budrukkitimo. Ipude chudaganti michatan. Ipude chudaganti michatan. Krishna advapun nirbhayam. Krishna advapun nirbhayam. How many of you saw God? Anyone? Yeah. First we'll ask you. Did you see God every day? Just simple answer. Don't try to complicate it. Did you see? Yes or no? What about you? Just say yes or no. Only two options. No. Okay. What about you? Yes? Yes or no? Then awesome. What about you? Question. No? What about you, guys? Yes? See? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. What about you? Yeah.
Yeah, you only.
Yeah? Yes? Yes. So who said no? Tell me. You go to temple room, right? Every day? Yes or no? Once in a while. Okay. Not every day. Once in a while. Did you go to temple room or not? Once in a week. Yes, right? And you came here, did you not see Krishna there? See, that is our problem, right? So, of course, I'm asking kids, but even before I started, coming to these programs, if somebody would have asked me, okay, did you ever see God? I would have definitely said no. But Scripture helped me to see through the eyes of the Scripture. Scripture tells us Krishna is manifested in the form of deity to give darshan every day to us. So that is not idol. So typically we say that in the temple we see the idol. Idol is something that you put in the decoration box. That is idol. But here that is deity. It is Krishna himself as manifested in that marble stone and present before us to give blessings to us. The whole concept changes. So that's why if you look at this one here, Vrata Janmambula Nemi no Chitimo, what kind of austerities we have done in our previous life. And this was the residents of Vrindavan praying to Krishna. I don't know what auspicious activities we have done in our previous lives. We were able to see you in person, eye to eye. And Yagashrenu Lelevi Jesitimo means what kind of yagams? Ashtameda yagam. There are many yagams are there. Elaborate, expensive yagams. And here the residents of Vrindavan are saying that Yagashrenu Lelevi Jesitimo. And you see here, everybody came in petition. Nowadays, especially in the US, if someone has to come to our home, they need to call us first, isn't it? Will you be available in the house? Yes or no? Yeah, they have to take an appointment. Even if they come also, suppose if you open the door, what would you say? You can come in, that's nice. But not all kids will say you can come in. Mom, Ramesh has come. Not even Ramesh uncle. Right? Typically that's how it is. So see how the culture is changing. So what we should do, here if you look at everybody came in pretty move, what kind of things, what kind of elaborate things that we have offered to them. If someone comes at the door, what we should be doing? Uncle, please come on and have a seat. Do you want to drink water? Right? So that culture is gone now. And olden days, our moms and grandparents used to at least feed them very nicely, sumptuously. Not just one curry, multiple curries, all that. But look at it, everybody came in 50. What kind of offerings that we have made to people? That's why we have taken birth in Vrindavan, seeing you, oh my Lord, face to face. And today also, we might have done some auspicious activities in our previous lives, or maybe in this life. That's why we are all sitting in front of Krishna today and discussing about what residents of Vrindavan were saying about Krishna. Everybody came in Pettitimo. And look at the next one. Ye chinta ratim proddu puchitimo. What is our chinta? So if you have not got your green card, you'll be thinking about green card. So if you got green card and if you have not got your citizenship, you are thinking about it. Maybe you are thinking about your car. Maybe somebody might have lost their job. Thinking about that job. Somebody is not doing well in India. But here, ye chintaratim proddu. So what kind of thought process that they have so that they are able to take birth again in Vrindavan. And today we are also what chinta, had gone through in our previous life. We are able to sit here and think about Krishna. And Satyamuli Palkitimo. Very important thing, right? Satyam is what? Truth. So I always give this example. Whenever you go to Aldi next time, or Sam's Club or Costco, most of the time we think that all my life, in the last 10 years, 15 years, I've been buying so much in Costco. Today, the cashier forgot to scan one item. Let me just take it. I know for sure that the cashier did not scan the item. But I feel, okay, no problem. Send our item. Let me take it. Our credits are gone. So we have to take Satyam to that level that we should never ever say any wrong things in our life. And we might have done that. That's why we are sitting here today, sitting in front of Krishna and discussing about this. Satyam Ulevi Palkiti. So what kind of truth We might be truthful all our life. That's why we are sitting here. And ye siddha pradesham budrukitimo. That means we might have spent time maybe in Tirumala, Tirupati, or maybe in Vrindavan. What kind of very auspicious places we might have visited. That's why we are sitting here. ఇప్పుడే చూడగంటి నిజటం కృష్ణార్పితం నిర్భయం. So, pat on your back. So, you might have done something very great. We might have done something very great in our life. So, that's why we are sitting here and discussing about Krishna. And by the way, I want to call out. So, we, myself and Uday Prabhu, no means experts in Bhagavad Gita or Bhagavatam. Like one of you, we sat other side of the fence here few years ago, listened to this kind of lecture, we got inspired, and we started studying Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, and we felt that we got some knowledge out of it. Okay, why can't we share this knowledge with other like-minded people like all of you? So if we misspeak anything, so please, I hope, with big heart, you'll excuse us, but we will try our best to say as it is, what Prabhupada has given, without deviating from the acharyas and the scriptures. So with this background, I want to get into the Bhagavad Gita introduction. Sorry, with us, spaced out with one sloka itself. I hope you are all with us. So how many of you have Gita at home? So something like this. Huh? Yeah. So how many of you have Bhagavad Gita at home? So I have a joke here. So in Bhagavad Gita, what is the next sentence it says? Next line. As it is. That means you have to keep the Bhagavad Gita as it is in the temple room. Never ever open it. Is that right? How many of us reading every day? I'll tell the reason why we need to read every day. Right? So how many of us keeping as it is every day and in the temple room? Yeah. Thank you for being genuine. So what we need to understand when we look at the Bhagavad Gita is that do we know where the Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Krishna to Arjuna? Huh? In a nice air conditioned room like this, where there is water is supplied and mic and everything. See how chaotic situation Bhagavad Gita was given to Arjuna. Right? There is war going on, and both sides of armies are ready to fight each other. In the midst of chaos, in the midst of calamity, in the midst of danger, Gita was spoken to Arjuna by Krishna. Sometimes our life is also like that, isn't it? When our life is like that, what should we do? Suppose if something is supposed to be happening, it is not happening. It's like maybe 9 o'clock in the night. The mind is not fresh. What we do? We immediately, if I have habit of maybe drinking, I'll go and have a beer or whatever or whiskey, right? If I have a habit of watching TV, I'll just turn on TV and keep watching until 1 o'clock in the night. But here, in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion, in the middle of death, Arjuna went to Krishna and seeking his blessing to how we can come out from that dangerous situation. I will get into that a little bit, but since he said, Bhagavatam also, you wanted a little bit introduction. So Gita is spoken by Krishna to Arjuna in the middle of the battlefield. Whereas Bhagavatam, we say Gita is a prescription. In the Bhagavad Gita, all the prescriptions are given. For example, Sarva Dharman Parityajya. Anybody know this one? Sarva Dharman Parityajya Mam Ekam Sharanam Bhaja Ahantam Sarva Papebhyo Mokshayishyami Ma Suchaha. Krishna says that you You forget about all religious principles. You just surrender unto me. That's it. It's a prescription. But if you look at Bhagavatam, Bhagavatam is a description of all the devotees who has followed that kind of prescription. So Gita is a prescription and Bhagavatam is a description of how we can implement that particular principle in everyone's life. So some of us, all of us, family members, but these kids, they are just starting their life. In the Bhagavatam, are there any kids, who surrendered to God and understood the God consciousness? Yeah, of course. There is Prahlad, there is Dhruv Maharaj. Oh, are there any women, who sincerely followed what Krishna said in the Bhagavad Gita? Yes, there is Draupadi Mata, there is Kunti Maharani, there is Uttara. Oh, are there any kings? They are very busy with their life, but still followed, what Krishna said. Yes. So you just take any example. There is a person, which we can relate to in the Bhagavatam. So Bhagavatam is all about the devotees of the Lord, and also the 10th canto of Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam has 12 skandhas, 18,000 verses. And 10th canto Bhagavatam talks about all the glories about Krishna. So we'll maybe in the next down the road, next 2-3 classes, we'll talk about Bhagavatam introduction also. But for now, we'll just stop it there. And if you look at this picture here, what is the difference that you see? The first one and the second one. Is there any difference? Do you want to say that?
One is just full of your normal life, and then what you want and desires, and then the other one is just about Krishna.
But is he somewhere else sitting in a temple room? That person with the
No, they're just
outside, but still.
But still, she's thinking of Krishna.
Okay, what kind of person do you want to be? The left or the right? The red shirt or the blue shirt? Why?
Because that seems more mindful.
More mindful, right? So every one of us, right? Every one of us so busy. Of course, she's innocent right now. She can say that, yeah, I want to be the person like a blue shirt, right? But look at us, our situation, right? Will we be able to, focus on Krishna, on spiritual consciousness, while we are living like an ordinary person, like the red shirt? Is it possible? It is. I'll show you how it is possible. Right? So this picture, why I put up here is that it is very relatable for us, right? We are so busy with our, work, money, car, home, mortgage, loans, this and that. So busy, we don't have time. If you go and ask your friends that, hey, we are discussing about Gita, do you want to join? Where is the time? There's no time. But somehow, you all made time, to talk about the Gita and Bhagavatam. Thank you so much. So ultimately, we have to living in this world, but not of this world. We are always operating in a higher consciousness, mindfulness. So why we have to think about Krishna? But we need to step back and look at this picture, right? Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam starts with this picture. Any one of you saw this picture in the past? Gayatri, thank you. Anyone of the people, those who are coming for the first time? You saw? Okay. Do you want to explain what that is?
It's the cycle of the life.
Yeah.
It depicts the stages of what human goes through.
Sure. Okay, thank you. Anyone else want to add anything? Prabhu, do you want to add something to this picture? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Anyone else want to add anything? Nataraj Prabhu, do you want to add something?
So, apart from the birth and death, how many different creatures one Atma, one soul can take? So I think that's what I see here.
Yeah, you raise your hand.
Like, I don't know what's like.
Yeah. So this picture, we need to understand this. Only then we'll be able to appreciate, what Krishna has said. So in the Bhagavad Gita Bhagavatam, this is one of the foundational understanding. If we don't understand this, we will never ever increase our devotion service. So our Vedic saints have understood the life very nicely. And this is coming from a Purana called Padma Purana, which is like, years and years and years ago, before Dwapara Yuga, also, this Purana was written. In that Purana, I will state the words, but looking at this picture, you see, if I ask you, okay, can you show your hand? What is that? Your hand. What is this? My hand. What is this? What is this? Who are you? Tell me, who are you? Me means what? This is your bag, right? This is not you. Everybody getting it? This is her bag, right? This is her hand. What is this one? That is your jacket. This is your shirt. This is your nose. Like this bag, this is also your nose. But who are you? Yeah.
Your soul and your wisdom or your knowledge.
Okay, very nice. Anyone else? All the boys are very keenly listening. What do you think? If I ask you, okay, this is your pant, this is your shirt, this is your hair, this is your nose, your eyes. But who are you? Huh? A kid. That's fine. You're a kid. I'm a man. Where is your mom? Mom is there. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you only. Okay. You're a kid, but a kid's shirt, kid's pant, right? Kid's nose. But who are you? If I ask you like that, then what is your answer?
Human?
Huh?
Human?
Human. Okay.
A living being.
Living being. Right. Good job. Suppose, say, I'll give you one more quick example so that if you can understand this concept, it will be super nice for us to understand this picture. Okay. Suppose this house is Nataraj Prabhu's house, right? Yeah. And Nataraj Prabhu is living in this house, right? If house falls down, Nataraj Prabhu is going to be, he might be outside, he might be doing something, he can just walk out, right? Similarly, this body is also made with matter. It can go anytime. But looking at this picture, try to understand that our soul kind of transmigrates when we give up this body. Death is not something which is horrible. Death is you are moving away from your apartment and moving into a single family home. That is what? Understand this way. That is something like moving from your apartment to a 10-bedroom mansion. Do you want that way? Or from your 2-bedroom apartment going and living in under a pipe? Which one you choose? 10-bedroom, right? So that is our choice. So this picture actually depicts that. Okay, right now, by whatever the previous great activities that we have done in our life, we have somehow got this human form of body, and we are all able to sit like this and think about it. Now, Krishna, you have given me all the opulences. Now, here is an opportunity for me to have that escape velocity to go from this human form of life to higher consciousness, right? Or I have an opportunity to go down also to into animalistic life, right? Isn't it? So just looking at this picture, think about you are a deer in a forest, okay, and drinking water. Will you be able to drink water happily, nicely? Why not?
Maybe yes, maybe no, because
First, let's talk about maybe no.
because you might not be safe because
Huh?
you might not be safe
Same, right?
because
Great point.
there are lots of animals.
Lots of animals. There is a tiger. There is a in the lake there is a crocodile which can hunt you down anytime. There is a tiger which is looking for an opportunity to just pounce on you. But look at here. You go to a refrigerator and just put water, right? And you want ice cubes also. Get the ice cubes and drink only half. Drink throw off in the sink. Just imagine if you are a deer, how the life is going to be. Right? Maybe imagine, we are living in such a very nice opulent situation here, right? Air conditioned room, with water supply. In few minutes, food is going to be supplied. But just imagine, we are living in current situation like where the war is happening. There is no food, no water, nothing. How the life is there. And imagine, very talented like us, people still struggling to gain their daily bread every day. So why I'm saying all this thing is that what kind of opulences that Krishna, God has given to all of us. To sit like this, to think, and to change our lifestyle so that at the end of this life, we will be with higher consciousness, not able to get back to this human form of life again and again with this infinite cycle. Are you all with me?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll give you one more example. We have recently constructed a house in Hyderabad, okay, in Kukatpalli housing board farm. So what happened? I've set up video monitoring system in the house. I can every now and then go watch what is happening there. And people living in there, they don't even know whether I'm watching it or not, isn't it? Yeah, they don't even know whether I'm watching it or not. One day, what happened? Two dogs jumped from the wall, and they are fighting in the house that this is my territory. And the other dog, they're fighting very seriously. And I'm sitting here just watching those two dogs fighting. Dogs don't even know that I'm watching. Forget about human beings. Dogs doesn't even know that I'm watching them. So similarly here also, if you just think about ourselves, with our ego, with our mind problems, with our territorial issues, we fight with one another, not to the dog's level, but somewhat similar to dog's level, we fight. Considering that no one is watching us. Isn't it? So similarly, just keep that in mind, and then think about this, infinite loop of life cycle going through, cat, going through dog, going through a snake, going through a deer. So many lives we have passed through. So now we have reached at a point that I am a human being. I can sit like this and think and make changes to my life so that I don't behave like an animal. So this was coming from Padma Purana. It says how many different life cycles that we have gone through so far to get the human form of life. This is from Padma Purana. You can Google it and find out if you want. So this verse says, Jalajanava Sthavara Laksha Vimshati Ramayo Rudra Sankhyake Pakshinam Dasha Lakshanam Vimshal Lakshani Pashavaha Chatur Lakshani Manushaha. So all the kids, now it is an opportunity for you to do the addition game. Okay? Ready? So what this verse is saying is that there are 900,000 species living in the water. How many thousands? 900,000. Where are they living? In the water. Can you name some water species that live in the water? Okay, you. Huh? Okay. What is that animal?
It's like a type of shark.
Type of shark, okay. You are doing something, okay. Okay, I don't know that. Okay, what about you?
A jellyfish.
Jellyfish, okay.
A whale.
Whale, okay. What about you? Shark, okay. Anyone else? Guys, what do you think? Octopus. Your friend?
Dolphin.
No, that's you, not right.
A whale?
Whale, okay. Do you want to be like who said jellyfish? Do you want to be like a jellyfish? Again?
No, because they're venomous and they can kill
No, I'm just asking. Do you want to be like jellyfish? Again? Maybe, okay. What was your animal? Huh? Huh? Seal, okay. Do you want to be a seal? No. So just think about, right? 900,000, almost 1 million different species of life exist in the water. And we have gone through all those lives. You know, you are a fish, you are a prawn, you are a whale, you are a crocodile, just name it. Okay? You were that. And now there are 2 million non-moving such as trees and plants. So who want to be a tree in the cold weather like Minnesota? Do you want to become like a tree? Very cold weather, Maybe you can try. You can try tomorrow. You just when your mom, dad are sleeping, just go out on the deck and stay for like 15 minutes and come back and sleep.
We have a patio.
Is it a weather control patio? Weather control? You have heater there?
No.
Yeah, but just imagine, right? Being a tree in the cold weather like Minnesota, how long you can sustain? See how much nice knowledge we are getting from Bhagavatam. See, so since we got this human form of life, we need to understand how much struggle we had already gone through. Why do we need to re-struggle again? Why can't we approach Krishna and learn the knowledge from him? So that is the reason we are spending little time to understand 2 million different non-moving as trees and plants. Just imagine being a tree in Alaska. Right? And the next one, there are also 1.1 million species of insects and reptiles. So you are an ant or worm in the what is it? The worm that lives under earth? Earthworm, right? Anybody want to be earthworm? Why do you think? Why do you think like this?
I think I want to be an earthworm because I get to be under the dirt and stuff, which gives me a nice home to sleep and.
You don't want your bed.
I can make a better bed.
No, that's fine. But do you want to give up your bed, the current bed, and the pink blanket, the cozy blanket, and your temper bed and all that? You want to go live under dirt as a earthworm?
I mean, eat dirt. No.
And eat dirt, yes.
Because.
So, where is your mom? She's not going to feed you anything. She will give you a spoon of dirt, okay? Just to make you practice. Don't make dosa to her and you to her, okay? Right? Yeah. But I'm kidding. We are trying to understand this. Now, coming to there are 3 million varieties of what about here? 1 million species of birds. Who want to be a bird? I'll tell you, when the birds, the baby birds, right? If mom went to get the food, some human being like us take a gun and shot the mom. Right? What happens to the baby?
They're orphans. They die.
They die, right? Do you still want to be a bird? So I'll tell you one other thing. Birds migrate from one place to another place thousands of miles for food. Sorry? Isn't it? Is it true or not? Yes? Now you think about, do you want to be like bird? No. And there are 3 million varieties of quadrupeds. Quadruped is the animals that walks on 4 legs. The bison, the cat, the dog, the deer, cheetah, bear. Anybody want to be like a bear? All the time sleep for 6 months? Yeah? So now finally, come to the last point here. There are 400,000 species of humans. How many? So just look at your person sitting next to you. Is she similar to you? No. Akara back low. Can someone look at the next person and see whether they are similar to you? No way, right? 400,000 different types of humans. And just look at the people who are sitting here itself. One person is different from others, from physical appearance perspective. But what this is talking here is that 400,000 different relations. If I ask you, Prabhu, sorry, I pick you, that Prabhu, shall we go rob the bank? You will say, are you one man? Well, what are you talking, Prabhu? Why do you think I'm going to rob the bank? Right? But there are people, right, who are ready to rob the bank, ready to rob people. So look at their consciousness versus our consciousness, where we are. So that is why this is very, very significant that to understand. Okay, can somebody sum all these and tell me what is the number? So we are going to stop here. It's already 7 o'clock. How much it is? All the kids, do math, quick math. 8.4 millions of lives we have already gone through to get this human form of body. Okay? Yeah, see, we have gone through all those. Now, next week when we meet, we'll talk how can we escape all of that to go. So when the rocket has to go into the space, what it has to do? It has to have that escape velocity, right? We also need to be super strong in devotion service to not to come back into one of these forms.
Question two. So human form is different from human species. Therefore,
Human form. 400,000. We are one of them.
But basically, that when they say 400,000 human species, we're talking about the consciousness, not the physical color attribute, not the attributes, consciousness.
Yeah, that's why I said, right, can you go rob the bank?
Right.
No. That's illegal, That's obnoxious.
Yeah, probably my consciousness may be matching with some other consciousness somewhere else. Probably we both are thinking alike. Physically, we may look different. But that consciousness we're talking.
Okay. Yeah, your last question here.
So if you see an earthworm or like a ladybug,
You're still stuck with that one, huh?
and if you splash it with your foot when you're wearing shoes, does that mean that the earth is it good or is it bad? Because then the earthworm will never live another life and then get to be human. So it's good or is it bad?
It is, first of all, it is bad on your part, right? You're not conscious that what are you, what is under your shoes, right? So you should be conscious. Listen. You asked the question, right? You need to answer, right? So you need to be really conscious about where you are stepping, where you are not, right? That's the simplest answer, but we can discuss. Now it is already time, so we are losing our patience. So what we can do next week, we will continue our discussion. Any quick questions from anyone? Whatever we have discussed today.
Few devotees come just now. They came. So what is their advice for the next class?
Those who attended, they need to, tell them what they understood. That's a good way for you to remember. Isn't it? So those who attended, those who heard, you talk to the people, those who just came. Homework for all of you. Yeah. Okay. So what's the plan, Prabhu?
Yeah. So one thing before we wrap up. So one thing that we all are from India here, right? And we all understand. We all are religious, right? So we go to temple, we pray, we come back, right? But the whole Krishna conscious movement that Prabhupada started is adding substance to that kind of religiousness. I mean, understanding, learning. So when I initially got fascinated by this RadhaKrishna, right? So I was thinking, what's the difference between me going to a temple versus me coming and attending Krishna programs like this? So this is like a school. As kids goes to school to learn, to get wisdom, to get better, we come to the shelter of scriptures as a student. So now, if you are paying, let's say if you are doing some executive MBA, paying some $200,000, right? So do we go to that class at the end of the class? No, right? We are like 5 minutes before because we're paying a lot of money to get education. Now here, Krishna, even if you spend like not like 200,000, even if you spend like 2 million, 2 billion, 2 trillion, he will not come. Because now such a person is waiting for us. When we say program is at 5 o'clock, Krishna is waiting for us at 5 o'clock. Now, are we more than Krishna to make him wait? Right. So I think that's what this is like a we all are coming to a class. Right? The class starts sometime, it ends sometime. Right. So I think that's how this program is like a class. It's not like any other temple visit where doors are open, you can go take darshan and go on do all things, right? So I think that's what it's like a class. So I think let's stay on time so we can finish on time. So that's where that's where this discipline is really important in bhakti. Of course, if you have discipline, it helps everywhere, but in bhakti it's even more important. I think that's what someone told me in the past. That's what I'm sharing here. So Krishna is waiting for us, so I think let's not make Krishna wait.
I think it's at least for me to I have to be ready by 5 o'clock.
No, for you, 4:30, not 5 o'clock.
I have to 4:30.
Yeah. So, Prabhu, let's do your arti.
Yes. So, any feedback from anyone, in the hold on, everyone, please.
Yeah. So we will talk about the next class also, Prabhu.
Yes.
So the whole program.
Yes.
What we are trying to do, it's only monthly twice we are going to meet every alternate Saturday. Right? This Saturday we met. So the next class will be the alternate Saturday, right? So again, couple of hours. We slowly talk about, learn about who is God. Okay. Supreme Personality of God. No? So whether Krishna is the real God or not. I worship Subramanian. I worship Ganesha. I worship Shiva. Right? I worship Sai Baba. So, what is the difference? Who is he? Why we have to think about Krishna? Why Prabhupada came all the way from India just to talk about Krishna? Why he is not talking about anyone else? And what is the purpose of the whole life? So, I think Venkat Prabhu started today to understand it's a very good example. Right? Gayatri? Listen to me. Just a few more minutes. So here, right? So it is my hair, it's my specs, it is my dress, it's my life. It's all about this house, right? It's all about this house, and I stay in the middle of the house. If something happens to the house, I go out. It's what Venkat Prabhu started today. It's to understand the soul. The soul is stuck into the house now today. From this house, where the soul wants to go next time? Is it going to a different house, platform, street, shelter, or palace, or go back to Godhead? the biggest thing, because of everything, right? So we want to try to understand which path we can take to go to that place, right? And kids in this civilization here, specifically kids, right? The way we are talking to other kids in the school, the way we are talking to other kids in the college, how we behave, how we are going to change in the next few years. So it's all parents to listen, right? So how we want to make the kids to go in the right direction. You can spend money, 200 million or 1 million, 2 million, 200,000. They can give you some kind of education, some kind of knowledge. But is this knowledge enough to sustain in the life? So we slowly, we are going to touch those topics in the upcoming weeks to benefit the kids and benefit the adults and everyone, right? So if you are really interested to continue in the same fashion, not playing here, right? So you can, we have a WhatsApp group. You can tell me, you can reach out to me, and I can happily add them. And we are going to sacrifice, or it's not sacrifice, it's pleasure. We are going to spend every 4 hours in a month, right? 2 hours on Saturdays. So if you are really interested, let us know. We will happily add you and group you, and together we all learn something which is very important in the life.
And Prabhu said a really nice point, right? We may donate money, okay? We may donate some time at the temple, but donating knowledge, right? If you go tell your friends that, hey, we are discussing about Gita, can you please come? That is the biggest charity that, as a human being, that we can give it to someone. Giving the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. So if you understand a little bit today, with whatever discussion that we had, right? Please talk to your friends and please, somehow convince them. If they are not coming, ask them to make chutney for Krishna, make appadam for Krishna, something. Assign a task, small task to them, they will come. Okay, some other. Krishna will appreciate, whatever the small thing that you are doing to give knowledge for others. Okay, so we'll stop it here, and also big thanks to all the kids who very
Not even sound. Dude, what are you talking about? I wanna be my best
Namo Krishna Prasthana Bhutale Imate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani
She's everything. taking that. I'll give you Pokemon from the back. Thank you. I'm not giving you anything. What are you even doing here? No, it's a monster. Give this stick. Give the stick.
Okay, we are going to sing Narasimha prayer, okay? We know that. Namaste,
I don't know. What are you doing?
Let's sing RadhaKrishna song for birthday song also we have modified with RadhaKrishna.
Yes, yes.
No, sorry, I'm late. Thank you.
Nana, everything water.
Anybody want to drink? Anybody want idli? anyone, anything you want?
Hello guys, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping on the wall. Ricky, look at me, I'm sleeping on the wall. La 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 la. You guys, you want to stay here or go home? Because in a little bit we're getting the second take. Stop, 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 stop. I mean, Ricky, you want to go home or stay here? You want to go home? We're getting the second take. You want to stay here? You can stay here. You want to go home? You want to stay here? Okay. Stop. Stop. Ricky, watch me. Ricky, watch this. Ricky. Look at me. I can do that too. You want to do it fast? You do it fast? Go. What's gymnastics? What? You do gymnastics? I'm not really in gymnastics class, but I practice this since I was a kid. You go to gymnastics? Oh. Well, can you do a handstand? What? A handstand. A handstand? You gotta make it. I can do it. Oh my God. I almost did it, but I almost did it.
On the occasion of 20th anniversary to Deepak Chinta and Anita Chinta. Okay. Sir, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Come on. Open your mouth. Come.
Why do we have 3 cakes now? How did we eat it?
Hare Krishna. Hey guys. So guys, wait. Nataraj uncle is going to come here. Wait. Listen to me. Nataraj uncle is going to come here. Anita. Hey, Murthy. Keep quiet. Hey. Jessica. Stand up on the bench. కాదండి వస్తున్నారు ఆయన వస్తున్నారు టెన్షన్ తో సరే ఓకే ఆన్ దిస్ ప్రజలను ఉద్దేశించి అది Next, Deepak. బిగ్ బాస్ కాదు అది సినిమాలో బ్రహ్మానందం కాదు నాకే కామెడీ
అలాగే ఉంటుంది ఆ రోజుల్లో అదే బాగా స్టాండర్డ్ బాటిల్
రావాలి
పెళ్లి మీద ఒక పాట పాడండి. చేస్తారు మొత్తానికి.
ఎందుకు లేట్ అయిందో అలా కాదు, నేను తీసుకుంటే ఇలా వచ్చి గిఫ్ట్ కట్టించి
మీరు వెళ్ళాలంటే నాకు చెప్పండి, నేను తీస్తే మీరు వెళ్ళగలరు. వచ్చి మా ఇంట్లో తెచ్చుకొని మా ఇంట్లో దీపం పెట్టేసి మాది కూడా విజయదశమి అంటేనే ఇది అయిపోయినాక విజయదశమి అదే రోజు ముందు రోజు కలిపి కౌరీ దేవుడు చేస్తారు అట్లా ఏమో అనుకున్నాను నేను బతుకమ్మ పెడతారు కానీ పూలు కదా చేసేది మొత్తం అందుకే మొన్న సండే రోజు వచ్చి 9 బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ చేసేసి ముందు సేమ్ దసరా దాకా ఆగుతుంది.
ప్రతిరోజు గేమ్ ఆడతాం. వాడి మెసేజ్ ఎలా ఉంటుంది? మెసేజ్ ఎలా
చూస్తే కానీ చెప్పరు కదా. గణేష్ గారు వచ్చారమ్మా.